What is happening, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. Welcome to the chill stream on the internet. As we get into Destiny 2, it is Rite of the Nine week 2. Let's see what the new dungeon is this week. Stay tuned. Yo, J-Dubs, what's happening, man? Welcome on into the stream. Thanks for stopping by for a quick sec. Just waiting for the game to load up. Here we go, ladies and gents. Game is loading in. What is going on? What is happening, ladies and gents? Welcome to another week of Destiny 2. We are entering into the second week of Rite of the Nine. So let's see how this goes. Hope you all had a good weekend and a good Monday. Or a good week. Wait, is it Monday? No. Tuesday, right? I don't know what day it is, dude. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, did they change the UI up a little bit? Finally. Now the bright dust, this is what this is available a little bit. I get it, I get it. So, just kidding. Now that this is actually pretty cool. Conflux runner. The broccoli, dude. Ooh, you can't buy the Star Wars anymore? Sucks. That's it, huh? Star Wars is in and Star Wars is out. Maybe in here. Oh. Oh, there it is right there. Of course. Okay. It's not gone. They're making a ton of money off it. That's why they're not going anywhere.
Those I serve have a plan. Such a fleeting thing. An object of power. If this is the last time.
What is in rotation though? Spire of the Watcher, Dares of Eternity, Grasp of Avarice. Complete any Rite of 9 dungeon in any mode. Explore, return, ultimatum. Dungeon complete. Okay. Fire of the Watcher, bro.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Pretty much all the strand I need. Bob, the Adept. What's going on, man? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. What's the question, my dude?
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in marsh and rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. AUG surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
I was just in there. So the Bright Side Shops has the cat. And it's got the I believe this is for the stag. It's just as an alternate ornament. Kind of cool, right? The rover shell. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about it. The complex sparrow, which is, it's actually kind of cool, you know. And they have the this thing, whatever this is. And then they have the ornament for the Cerebros +1. This is hilarious, dude. The broccoli. I might do it. And then you might want to grab the, if in the Eververse store, you might want to grab the Sangius if you don't have it already. I didn't have it, so I'm guessing it's a new one. And that's what it looks like. Dramatic scream, bad scene with the pizza. That's pretty much it. It's all good, man. You'll have a chance soon enough. All right, here we go. We got 36 seconds on the clock. Gonna run over here. For those of you that don't know. That wasn't supposed to happen.
outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness.
Yo, Scapellini! With the gifts, man. How are you, buddy? Thank you so much for that.
The Ishtar Collective.
Popular. Thanks for the popular gift, man. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good weekend and had a good Monday. Happy Tuesday.
This wasn't just a pillory site.
Right? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right?
Facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The sole divisive
I don't even know
have been
anymore.
scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Here. Made it. Because it's a new week, it should be a new chest. Let's see. We will see. I'm good, man. Just chilling. Just chilling, man. Just chilling and keeping my head straight, you know? Ooh. Alright, here's it's like a bug zapper. That's pretty cool. What up, Sentinel? Thanks for joining in. Oh, all right, we're here. and then you spin, and you slow it down a little bit. You slow it down, slow it down. Woo.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Stairs. Here. Alright, there you go. We on our way up. I think I go at 23 seconds left. Go right into this here, which is oh no! Oh no! Alright. Almost got stuck on the mantle there. I got it. Oh man. Good old warlock. Now I gotta go find a freaking minotaur. Yeah, buddy. Come here. Because that one will be almost done too.
begin?
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Sol. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Should do the same thing on this one here, where I don't finish all of them except for the last ones, you know? That way the harpies spawn and last. Well, then again, it would just all spawn in at the boss anyway. That was the problem. I was wondering something really quick, and I was like, why is it not? I'm like, oh, because I didn't have it set. This is not the ultimate mode, dude. This is just chill. I'm just doing the bounties. So I feel like Agers is a lot better.
Does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
That's pretty funny.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust me. A frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Jump. Vex's mind directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize. don't think it's as good. So it got to the R. So does it wipe or no? It doesn't wipe, right? If you die. Gotta make sure that these were get that power back up, and we got over here. What do we got? 35 seconds. I'm good.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learned to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
I don't think so, dude. Like, I thought there was another dungeon. But I don't know. I'm doing the bounty to kind of see what happens. I haven't seen it yet. That's why I'm kind of going through it. I thought there was a new dungeon, but I could be wrong. Like, I thought this was gonna add another one, but maybe finishing this bounty or this quest or whatever that she has you do. It's for an exotic though. That's what I'm tripping out on, and I think it's this is it right here. That's one of them. It's this one here, and I think you get Red Death. Like, that's, we'll see.
Everything dies, so die well.
Oh, wow. I already have the Galahorn Catalyst. Is that like an updated Galahorn Catalyst or something? Oh, look at that. So you do get hierarchy of needs and or seems. Yeah, so these are the three things that it offers when you finish the quest.
Endings confront your fate.
But what's cool is for you bow lovers out there, hierarchy of needs is that you can get it for completing it just on regular. As you saw, I just picked up the bounties from her, or the quest from her, went and did Spire of Watcher on Explorer, finished it up, got the I don't even know if you call it a shiny at this point, but the Galaxy version of the Galaxy skin version of this. I guess that is the shiny, right? because it's the alternate skin or whatever. Yeah, so you have this is like the regular version, right? This is the standard version. This is the adept version, the golden green, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like Iron Banner colors though, but whatever. And then this is the third. I guess this is the shiny version because it's got the galaxy, look to it. I think it's all right. And then same thing with this, right? I'll fight Wilder Flight. And then the shiny version. Or the adept version, I'm sorry. Standard version, adept version. Right. Adept version. And then this is the shiny version. Kind of, right? I feel you on that.
This is the last time. Confront your fate. The end is here.
Is that it? I mean, I don't... So confusing, you know? And then for those of you that are out there that want to know how to get to the freaking secret spot, I don't think it... Yeah, it won't let me do that. Yeah, buddy. You jump on Star Horse's back. You can't interact with any of these things except for this.
Endings mark new beginnings.
When you like want to go through here, but you can't, because you don't make it. Now the new tokens, these right here, or I used them all, but like you get like the Rite of the 9, the freaking. Are you talking about these here?
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into
These right
something
here, all
useful.
these do is give you, they
Now
give
this
you
prison is occupied by the
like
Taken.
300 or something like that.
And Zivu Aroth's hive come to bring the war to them.
You turn them into her and she gives you like, I think like 300 or something like, she gives you a lot.
I see Zivu Aroth's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable.
Red Volt Gaming, what is happening,
my
my
time
dude?
done the same.
How are you doing today,
I
man?
am well aware.
Make sure, for those of you that have Twitch, to make sure you watch the live stream on the Purple app for a good hour. Drops are enabled to get the new emblem. So just got to make sure that your Bungie.net is connected to your Twitch account, and you'll get the free emblem.
Zevul Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Oh, come on, man. Good. Yeah, there's no new dungeon or for the Rite of 9. I got freaking eyeballed to death. No, it's not.
See why she likes
So
you.
Scott, like I thought it was gonna be, at least I think there was gonna be a go to destinations. You get
The deepest part of this prison has
go and
seen
collect the
the
bounty
most
from her
death,
from the emissary.
the
Go collect the
most
bounty
suffering.
and go do Spire of Watcher on regular, which is the easiest. And after you finish it, she'll give you three exotics to choose from. One of them being Hierarchy of Needs. Second will be the Navigator, and the third one is the Gallahorn Catalyst.
Running out of time.
That's it. I thought it was a new dungeon or something, so I have to change my title here. But if you got the purple app, you can watch an hour of my stream and get the new emblem. Or get an emblem if you're emblem chasing. The newer emblem that's out. So there's that. At least there's something, you know what I mean? At least there's something, I guess. Oh, come on, dude. He threw that one faster than... Oh, gee, you're ridiculous, dude. All of a sudden, he was able to throw it faster? Like, come on. Yeah, navigator is up, so I would do it sooner rather than later. As you can see right here, I grabbed it, so I already have it, but... And I think I have it with the catalyst too, yeah. I already have the catalyst.
You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them! The hilt of the Willbreaker! By the relic of a brother's soul, Zebu Aroth would cleave the Dreadnought from my throne!
You betrayed the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Dealing sustained damage, okay. Yo, J Prodigy, what's up, man? What up, DMC? Thanks for the follow. Then he's gonna appear right here, right? I was too close with that rocket. Too close.
God, you've disrupted the ritual. But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Oh, blew that one.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him?
Do you hear
intervening any
me?
further?
Do you
He
care?
is secure.
I don't know if that still applies or not. Anybody know if this still applies if you do your super into like Age or Scepter? What up, Robotic Neutronic Symbolic? What's up, man? How are we doing? Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been good, man. It's been a while. If I want to say what's up to you. What is good, bro? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Been a minute. See, what do we got? What do we got here? You know, just working on some stuff, man. You know how Destiny can get. I thought it was going to be a different dungeon today. It is not. It is not. New dungeon. What up, Guardian Gaming? How you doing, man? Yo, dude, are you serious, man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. So much fight.
To Lodarian. To Arshan. To Brandon Davis. Who's the other one? Oh, and Regeneration TV. Awesome, man. Regeneration Nation TV. They're pretty cool, man. He always comes by on the when he has like some downtime. He come by and say hi and hang out. So that's cool, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
Make it right.
You're the cheese, man. You're the cheese around here. Thank you. Want to help support the stream? Oh, for those of you that want to help support the stream, just doing any of the following, subscribing, liking the stream, sharing it. Those are the freest things you can do that are massively help and support the stream, and it doesn't cost you a penny. You know what I mean? But a couple taps on the screen, you know? Trying to get this vehicle. Just play a bunch of freaking heavy metal. That's all done. Let me double check here. Everything here is done. So these are all done. I don't have to worry about this. Rank 22. They're all the same rank, or are they different ranks? 33. Maybe I'll do resolve for a little while and. Just make sure those are good. Inventory, Tome of Wands. What are you working on? Oh, are you trying to get the sparrow? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Murph the cat. So if you type an exclamation point CC, it's Cool Cats Club. Coolest of cats. Yeah, Merv the cat from TikTok, and you got Meatwad and Bebop from Sammy Makes Music. Yeah, it's super grindy, of course. Of course it's gonna be grindy. When is it not grindy? Haven't done one of these in a while, so let's part of me wants to do the healing build.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway.
It's the first. Oh wow, the first 6. Holy crud. I needed this. I dipped. Something the other day. Have you ever done any of these yet? Red Volt? The onslaughts? I think you have. I think you done some. Yo, what's going on, Donovan?
why we fight. You've got
Remember your training. You're like, so defeating God doesn't ring a bell, huh? Okay. Hey Donovan, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Rich Keen, what's going on? Right?
So it will be.
I'm a space cowboy. Annihilating decimating gods. And technically civilizations too, right? Oh, that's annoying. So right now, oh, and Red Volt Gaming, if you haven't done any of the have you done any of the Rite of 9 yet? You can get the Navigator or the Hierarchy of Needs. So if you want to run one, let me know. We can run it. I can run it after this. Just so you guys know that when you go to the Rite of the 9 for the reset this week, go to the emissary, pick up, there's going to be like 2 quests. One for the Vigil, whatever, sidearm. And then it'll say like an exotic or whatever on there. Grab the second one. And it says just to complete any Rite of 9 dungeon on any difficulty and finish that as soon as possible. And then it gives you 3 options when you're done. When you turn in the bounty. For me, it gave Hierarchy of Needs, Navigator, and Gallon Catalyst. So I know Hierarchy of Needs is like whatevs and valuable to bow players, but Navigator is also good too, you know. But you haven't have you completed one? If not, we can do it. We'll do it. I mean, I'll do it right now if you're ready.
Guardian, the enemy is calling in reinforcements.
These guys don't need me.
Some heavy firepower to take them down.
Does it show it? It should show it. If you have eternity right here, you should be able to do it, right? You don't have to have the pre-order to do the 9, the Rite of the 9 stuff. Just go right to it, man. Grab all those quests. Oh.
Fire team, we have Elixir captives detained by enemy forces. Roll in and get them out. Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
So let me know when you pick up those the bounties and everything from the emissary, Red, and I'll pop out and we'll do a couple runs of Spire of the Watcher for you. So you know, and I think I said it last time, I believe all raids and dungeons are free to play. So you can play all of them. You can be a part of all of them. So if you're in the mood and you want to roll, you know, as many of the stuff as we can, I'll definitely do that. You know what I mean?
Hold the line. These enemies won't break you.
What heavy is that? If you don't care. Oh yeah, it's this heavy. It's the recurrent impact. It's the stasis 900 RPM one. You get it from the Season of the Plunder. I was able to craft it, so I got it with Headstone and Subsistence. It just works really good with this particular build that I got. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. All I know, it's super crazy right now, and everything is going crazy, so.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
We will remember this for only a little bit. Diarrhea cha-cha-cha. Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping and saying hello. Robotic, if you're still in chat, man, how you been? What you been up to? How's life, my dude? Lodarian. How are you doing, Lodarian? How's everything going with you, man? Been a minute. Hope all is good. And a huge shout out to everybody for being a part of the stream and hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we can go into Discord, because disco. The Zolhan, dude. Don't mess with the Zolhan. Hey, dude.
Good day, sir.
Going on, man?
Nothing much, man. Just chilling, relaxing.
All right. You okay to be on chat? Live stream?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. All right, man. Yeah, let's get you all dialed in, man.
Class. Right.
So what we're doing here is Aspire the Watcher, and we're doing it as Explorer. So basically, you're going to see like diamonds and stuff like that to follow to shoot, which will help you,
Right.
get a lay of the land of how the dungeon works.
Yeah. Okay. That's a handy new feature. I like that. Have they done that before, or is this a new thing altogether?
It's a new one. Yeah, it's new. It's been needed for a long time.
A Seraph complex recently
And
powered
they made
on
like
for the
that's,
first
and I think
time
that's what
since
they're
the
doing
collapse.
is so like there's an explorer
Shortly
mode,
thereafter,
explore with matchmaking so you can play with other
incursions were
fellow
reported.
guardians, and then there's like the harder
And a
difficulties
flag
for
was
the
sighted as a
tryhards.
potential pillory bunker.
And
If the Vex gain
yeah, and it's
access
to
to
help
the
you,
systems,
get a better like
they'll
understanding
use
of how
it
the
to wrest
dungeon works.
Rasputin's submine data away from us.
Yeah.
Sounds
It
pretty
would
cool.
be
Not bad.
catastrophic.
Bad. And I gotta say, chat, I'm having a lot of fun with this particular build. It does have its like limits, but it's pretty cool.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply.
I just like the fact that I can pop the super on the Aegis and just hold the trigger down and it just keeps going until I'm out of ammo.
Complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
It's very nice.
Oh, I do have one question for you, sir.
Yeah, man.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
With obviously me being new fairly to how things work with D2, whenever you get an annual pass, when does that normally run out? If you know what I mean, like at which point during the year is like, right, that annual pass is finished and the next annual pass begins? Is there normally like a month that they do that, or?
Oh, well, they have it like for Renegade and all the other stuff. There's like a timeline for it. It's usually for the like when you buy it from the year of 2025 to 2026.
Right.
And then whatever happens in 2026, you buy it in 2026 to 2027.
Oh, okay.
That's usually
so it goes off whenever you purchase it, pretty much.
Kind of, yeah, basically, unless you know, and they'll break, and that's like going into. So you buy the game of the year, or not game of the year of the prophecy. The new stuff drops in what, July, right? July, and then from July on till the next, you know, and it has everything incorporated. There's a whole like, I think I'll post that. I'll find it and I'll post it up in Discord.
Okay.
And it'll break it all down. And if not, it's always at Bungie.net. You can always look at like the year pass and like they do a roadmap for it too. Like, you know, this is what everything is included in it, and they'll kind of like allude that there's new stuff, right, to keep you like, oh, there's gonna be new stuff. So that's supposed
suspense again.
Yeah, so supposedly the new stuff that's coming out, you know, there's a lot of stuff. People are whatever butthurt about a lot of things, but at the end of the day, it's like Bungie, like people don't realize that Bungie's doing a lot of like actual changes and upgrades and things like that are hopefully going to make the game better. So I am super interested in it, but currently right now it's just like it's not in the cards, so I have to wait like it.
Yeah.
All right, so as you know, this is the legendary, I don't know if you saw it fly across the screen, but this is the legendary tumbleweed. You can't do anything to it. It is if you're standing here, it'll squash you, it'll wow, it does everything. So all right, so the way this particular encounter works, adds spawn in, right? You got your goblins, you got your harpies, and then up on the top mountain ridges here, there's going to be 4 cyclops that just constantly fire down. Harder difficulty modes, they're going to be a pain because they one-shot you, but in this particular mode, you can kind of ignore them. The goal is to get the Minotaur with the purple shield or void. They'll drop like a artesian or something like that, like the goop. There'll be like a well looking thing on the ground. You grab it, you get 45 seconds, and you see these yellow tubes.
Yes, yeah.
So Minotaur and then nodes. So nodes is here.
Ah, yeah, the little connectors.
Yeah. So you see these nodes right here. So it basically works like this. This is the first node down here on the right side. And once you shoot it, then you can go to the next one. So that's one. Let's do this. Yeah, if you want, you can shoot the. Look at that Minotaur here. Yeah. And each node has about like I think 5 seconds to it before it resets. So once you get the Arctician, drop down here. You go ahead and shoot this one. This is one. Up here is 2. 3 right here. 4 is on the store. Yep. And you see how it turns blue? That means you're doing it right. If it doesn't light up, you're missing one in the line. And then right back here is 5. And now the trick here is you can finish it, but don't shoot the last ones. Don't shoot these last 4. Just continue on to the next one. The reason being is if you shoot one of them, it starts spawning in the explosive harpies.
Right.
So there's one right here behind the door. Oh, not to shoot it. Not to shoot that last one. But that's completing the chain. Yeah. See how the harpies came in and they're explosive. So you do all of them up to that point, and then you go do the other ones, and then you do them all at once. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's okay. No biggie. But now you get to see it, like what happens when you shoot one. And oh man, that sniper got me, dude. Freaking hurts. And the way this is designed, it's not gonna punish you. So it's like it's purely for learning. So again, Minotaur to get the goop again. Over here. Over here. Right, and then this one right here is another one. And then this one here, you can go up on top of the tower on this oil can or whatever. And you see the diamond that's straight ahead. You can actually jump up. If you can hit it, you can hit it. It's the one that's I hit it already. I didn't mean to, but. And then you drop down over here to the door building right in front of you. This one here. And so this one is the last one is going to be in the middle. You can do it now. You can go to the middle and shoot it. Because it's already activated the harpies, so it's no big deal. So you can shoot it just so you're used to it. There we go. And now we're going to do the other side. Over here. The other one was right here. Yeah. This one goes down. So this one right here, up on the top. Up on this little lip right here, where I'm standing, above me.
The cluster of 4 at the end as well from here.
Yeah, so see this one, and you follow this yellow.
Yeah.
It goes down, right? Where I'm standing, right above me, up on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
You have to get there. There we go. Gotta get the Architecture. Okay. Here.
Plunging the backwards jump. No one's ever asked for that. Right, so that one.
And then this one goes, follow the line to this one over here. And every time you shoot a node, you get a little bit of time. And you can see the timer on the left-hand side of your screen. And that should complete all of them. Yeah, so what you want to do is shoot the next one, and then I'll show you the last one. shoot the.
Yeah, I shot the one up there. I think.
Oh, the one of those two. Ah, yeah, you gotta make sure you have Arctician. Did you get it? Arctician?
Yeah.
All right, make your way over here.
But not really.
Yeah, it starts off over here. So you see the little diamond on your screen? That's where it's basically showing you first one to hit.
Right.
Here, from here in this middle part, you can shoot the one on the left, and then shoot the one on the right. Did you get here? If you have any. See where I'm setting, and then you can shoot this one over. Come out. Hit that last one. Last one. There you go. So that's just the gist of that beginning part. It's always going to be the same. They're always going to be in the same place. They never change.
Devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness.
So the strat on that one is you do all of them except for the very last ones, and then when you get the last one like back there, and just all you do is hit all four at once. And it ends it.
That makes sense.
Just like it's a pain in the butt when you do it on like ultimatum on the very hard one, because those harpies will one blast you, like one of them will blow you up.
Yeah.
They just chase you.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory
Go in there, Big G.
It was a joint
Going for solo
research
spy run.
facility
Nice, dude. That's good. That's good, man.
extrasolar
I always
colonization
appreciate you always coming in and saying hi and being supportive,
So
dude.
divisive. Have been scouring research logs.
Means a lot, dude.
They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin.
And then up here is the first interacting or interactable.
Ah, yes. I remember the last time I think we tried to get the last one, but it didn't like work or something.
Mm-hmm. So you have been through this, right?
Yeah, I think we did
Yeah.
this on like Grandmaster or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I called it the Tower, but I thought this was called the Tower.
Interstellar. Isn't it TARS? Is it? No. Right? The name of the robot in Interstellar?
Oh, I don't know. Not too sure.
I caught you. I think you just what? I think you just run across this. Jump right.
That's handy.
Oh, I'm so happy about that. All these years, all I did was jump. Second one. So you have one, but the last one, right?
Yeah, so I think in the last boss room there was one, but there was no ability to interact with it.
Yeah, yeah. And if you want to see something neato bandito. Got it? That's the boss right there.
Okay.
Making his way over to the...
So what's the guy? Oh yeah. No, yeah, I get one
Rasputin?
now. I I thought the guy at the very, very top of the tower, where you can access for
Oh, the spy, the big, the giganto or harpy.
yeah. Damn, whatever weapon you have just took that down, no sweat.
900 RPM LMG, man. They're just like the, to me, they're just like the rocket sidearms. There's one in every element. Grab one. They're just awesome. Obviously, this is the jumping puzzle. You get up on top of the frame, go way across. If you got stompies, that makes it a little bit easier because you get the additional jump. And you move, the agility is actually a lot faster too. Oh!
Yeah.
We can wait until I get the platforms. Suit.
Oh yeah.
Cross. They should be rising. Yep. Since it's a new week as well, you can get the chest again. Alright. This way. Oh no! No! Whee! I hit the lip of the roof or whatever. I think I just hit it. Yo, Winning, what's happening, man?
Yeah.
What's happening, dude?
I tried to come back for you.
I know, it's okay. I fall a lot. You guys haven't figured that out. I fall down a lot. Falling, I can't reach my bear. And
ooh, another long arm.
is that what you're going for? Is the long arm ones?
To be honest with you, I'm not overly sure on the details of all the new weapons and stuff, but the new arm that I've currently got is quite nice because it refills your ammo after every kill, so
Yeah.
just kind of cool.
I was making a point to collect this thing all the time because it's still. I think mine might be bugged. What's going on, Aaron? That's all right. Chat's good. If you want to pop in, we're in Discord. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. If not, it's all good. Just hanging out here with Red Volt Gaming, just getting him through the this week's quest, so he can have his chance at either Navigator or Hierarchy of Needs. Yeah, I think I gotta look at my other characters to see if it does it for the other ones. If it does it for the other ones, then I would recommend making another character, even if it's another hunter. I think. No, I think you have to be one of every other character. Then you can at least get the exotics. It's the best way to get all three, I think, unless it makes it one per account. You see JK with the shirt. Mid. It's just okay. Yo, what's up, broski?
Information stored here, but
How you doing, man?
could it be linked to
Doing
my
pretty good.
visions?
Yeah. Red Volt,
Why else
are you
would the
winning? Are you
witness
winning,
be
Red Volt?
interested
I don't
in
know. I'm
these
pretty sure you
files?
guys met already. All right.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, just double checking. He's also when winning is in Destiny 2, he's also a hunter main as well as a bow lover. And
A man of class.
right? You-
Subjectively. To answer your question, then yes, I saw the picture on Discord with the mid t-shirt. It made me giggle.
Oh man. Good old JK, man.
Oh,
I'm curious now. Where is this?
Oh, it's in it should be in general. General.
yeah, I think so.
General. Okay.
The shirt that we kind of collectively came up together with. Mid. It's just okay. All right. I am not afraid to make any t-shirt. You know what I mean? I'm really not. You guys like that Steamboat? The Steamboat's good. I love the Steamboat. So if you guys don't know, it may or may not be, but I'm old, so this is the Mickey Mouse Steamboat. Yeah, which is what you're calling out, Lich King. That's so good, dude. Mickey Mouse. Like, go look that up. It's like, I think one of his like the original animations of him, right? Mouse.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to put in a DuckTales one, man.
That'd be awesome.
And then here, as you can see, group. Now all you're doing is daisy chaining all of these. So you're finding the starting point, which is here. This is always the starting point. You go left. You go right. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna follow you, and I'm just gonna clear ads. And then you can, oh, good. Or did you follow all the way down? Nah. We'll take care of the ads. You follow the lines, and then, so that way you learn where they're all at.
Apparently, or a little bit more out. Go.
Here's another big refresh.
This one's gonna be a bit awkward because I think it's on the inside, maybe, of the framework.
Do you have every bow, Winnie?
Most of them.
Do you have hierarchy of needs? Oh no!
Yes.
Oh, you do. Okay.
That's the only one I'm missing out of the exotics.
Nice. Because they're giving it away.
If we're
Good.
they're giving it away.
Kind of, yeah. You have to complete this with the quest line, and it gives you it. For me, it gave me those three, and I'm assuming everybody is going to be the same, right? So it gave me, after completing the second week's quest line, it gave me options between Navigator, Hierarchy of Needs, and Galahorn Catalyst.
You almost got exploded.
Yeah. So, yeah. This is a different mode. I don't know if you've heard the new stuff that's been happening with Destiny.
A little bit, but not much.
This is Explorer mode. So I gotta get the Minotaur over there. So they finally added like a training mode, like a learning mode, which is called Explorer mode. And as you can see, like when we both die, it won't wipe us. And diamonds show up now, what to shoot.
Nice. So it's training you.
Yeah, it's teaching newer players to do it. You know what I mean? It's never got a chance to play it. You can actually play it solo too, and it'll have all this stuff in it as well. And it's not as difficult. The rewards obviously aren't. Oh, really, dude? The rewards aren't the greatest, but they're still like somewhat good. You know.
Gravity bot.
Always, dude. Always falling through the cracks, man. All right, so we got to go back to the beginning part where we first got the goop. That's the starting point. Okay. And then that's where we start the next one. For you, you just got to remember to get the Minotaur goop. Yeah, sometimes they won't spawn in. It just takes a minute. But there is one here. Hello, Mr. Magoo. Alright, now you start the left side. Yeah, because in Ultimatum you're gonna have 5 minutes to finish this whole run.
That's crazy.
With 3 people that know what they're doing, obviously it'll be wow. Alright. Not saying you don't know, you're learning.
Well, of course. Learning will start somewhere.
Yeah.
I believe I have hierarchy and navigator.
Oh, nice. I think what exotic don't you have?
There's quite a few, but most of them, I believe, most of them are from the monument.
Oh, okay.
It's down below, trying to get it out. Right there. Wedge in it.
All right, and then yeah, feel free just to run around in a circle. You know, see where everything's at. I think this. Nope, this one's not back. Sometimes they'll fall off and then like be stuck somewhere on the bottom of the map. Yeah, and then they don't spawn. You're like, hey, why are they spawning? And then it, like 5 minutes later, it'll spawn one. Okay, here we go. Where I'm at. Unless you found one already. Conduit Minotaur. Make your way around.
That was an interesting finisher.
Right? That's the, I think it's like the witness finisher. The finger flick.
That's awesome. It'd be hilarious if they did one kind of like Beerish, where you just flick them on the forehead and they die.
Right. That would be really good. You know how that goes. Anything that's cool, you know, put it in the game.
Or they just charge to the earth for it.
Right. $10. For $10 for $9.99. All right, and every time you come up this first one here, the left is the starting point.
Right.
No left.
A little weird. Oh man!
Give me 2 seconds, man. Sorry.
Oh, all right, you're good. Did you guys D&D this last Saturday?
Yes, we did.
Was it good? Good times?
It was excuse me. It was a short session this past weekend, but yeah, we did.
Nice. Defend the new light. That's a mighty big gun you got there. The long arm.
It looks so good.
New rolls on everything too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's another shine. It's like the Into the Light if you got to do any of that, like the Into the Light event where they added the Atonement and Onslaught. So they're kind of doing that with the Spire of the Watcher.
Yeah.
And supposed to be Ghost of the Deep, and I forgot what the other dungeon was. I think Prophecy, but they didn't release a new dungeon, so it's kind of like, oh, and this is week 2, so I don't know. They might have a different plan. But over here, Mr. Red Bolt. So this is always your starting point.
Starting one there.
Yeah. So when you pop out, you pop out here, you go to the left. Same thing as always, Follow the yellow line, and you're good. I'll clear the ads, or I'll try to clear them. Yeah.
I walked through some electricity and thought I could tank it, but learned I could not. So that's the first one.
I couldn't do it either.
That's the first one. Then the top two videos going.
You see it?
Ah. Oh, and of course, by the time I find it, it's more goop.
Over here. I want swimming in the ocean. Oh, no. All right, got him. No, he fell off the edge. I didn't want him to, like, not respawn, But I got him.
Oh, there's one right.
What is wrong with that hydrant, dude? Why is it... What? Did you see that? It was right in the middle of that thing. Never got in there. Oh, shoot. All right, now we're going to have exploding part buckets.
Interesting.
Winning. What games are you looking forward to? Any games coming out that you're looking forward to?
Elden Ring Night Rain.
Like a new DLC, right?
Yeah, it's a standalone adventure, and it's changing. They're changing up how the game is played, I guess, to see how people take it. There's like classes, like different heroes that have different abilities. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm gonna try it because Elden Ring.
Yeah. So I take it you're quite versed in that particular universe?
I love the Dark Souls and Elden Ring universe.
Right. So for a guy who's only ever watched some content online, never actually participated in any of the games, where would one start?
That's a good question. It really depends on your palette, because if you're wanting to start with the Dark Souls universe, I would definitely say to start with Dark Souls 1 and just play 1, 2, 3. One's challenging, very challenging. 2 is a little bit more challenging, I would say, but it's more fun and it's a bigger game. 3 is the easiest of the 3, in my opinion, and 3 also has a pretty good story. So there's that. If you want to start at the very beginning, you would have to get Demon Souls.
Right.
But Demon Souls is... let me just put it this way. I don't play it.
Okay.
It's hard. It's really hard.
I was gonna say it's either because it's not good or it's really, really hard. It's really, really hard.
It's good. I've seen the gameplay from start to finish. I like it. I just can't play it. I'm not good at it.
It starts here.
But if you want to just start out, you know, if you prefer RPGs, I wouldn't say RPG. If you don't want to start out getting invaded all the time, I would start with Elden Ring.
Right.
But it really just depends on your palette. I'm sorry, I'm not much help.
No, to be fair, it's, you know, everyone who plays these games has their own experiences and whatnot, so it's good to get a variety of people's opinions.
I absolutely love the games. The only thing I don't like is the invasion, which is why I play Elden Ring the most, is because I play on the seamless co-op mod, and you can actually turn off invasion. And I'm getting there. And I'm getting there, man. I almost broke 400K.
Dude, are you serious? For what?
Your channel points.
What?
That's
Crazy, dude. Right here. Yeah, on the right here on the
I
left.
gotta support my boy, man.
Thank you, man. Man, you guys are crazy, dude. Oh, nice. Give you some nice loot.
long arm and some
400K,
currency.
dude. What do we do with that, chat? We just delete, like, just say that, like, what do they say in the like everybody's info got leaked? We had to delete everything. Like the banks,
Fresh
whatever. Yeah. Oh, that would be sick. A classic, right? There are certain parts in Dark Souls 1 and 3 where it's heavy for PvP, so you will get invaded like 5 times or more. Not very fun if you want to explore or get to the end alive. Lich King.
Yup, I agree.
Yeah, like that's like extractions, right? Like Arc Raiders is awesome. I wish you can turn the PvP, like the PvP on or off, like on. It would be amazing because then you would just have a ton of things to do. That's all it really is, man. Like go the Borderlands route. Have a bazillion things to go after. I don't care if you use AI, man. AI generates stuff. You know, so it's the weapons aren't like broken, but they're fun to go after and they're all unique.
They're all different. They're all awesome. They all do different stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? They can even be freaking, you could do cross, you know, collab weapons all day, like, you know, or gear, but and the PvP, you know, you just because it's already you go after stuff. It just sucks that, you know, the time that I played the beta test 2, it was like, oh cool, grab all the stuff and try to advance, and then I would get wrecked at the very end, and I'm like, lose everything. Like that sucked. And I can't progress the quest line because I keep getting farmed. So it's like, and there's parts I did pretty good. You know, like I would be able to hold my own, but it was just like, it's just annoying, you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Lich King.
Oh, and if you have more players helping you, it boosts the invader's chance.
Yep.
Awesome. Oh, did you, hold on, let's go back down. I don't know if we grabbed the, I can slow area here. There was a console here.
What? Oh, I wish I caught that on some sort of recording software. That was crazy. I fell all of like 2 feet, but because I just nicked the edge, and it's tried to start doing the grab onto edge animation, but also fall at the same time, it just outright killed me.
Bungee physics, bro. Bungee physics.
Oh.
Did it again. We'll just do this. Don't move. I think right here, you can just walk right forward.
Oh, it's gonna do it again. Darn it. No.
Nice. All right. Then over here in the corner.
Thank you, sir.
And another one I'm looking forward to is Dune Awakening.
Oh, it was once. Did that beta just happen this weekend? Did you play it? I think there was a beta that just happened.
It either just happened or it's about to happen this weekend. I'm not sure, but I love open world survivor crafts.
Ark is a survivor game, right?
Yes. Ark is one of my favorites, but it's 200 freaking gigs to download it.
Wow.
200 gigs. Yes, it has its own drive.
Bigger than this game? Never mind.
So this one's the same thing, same concept of the whole entire thing, right? Minotaur, go after the nodes. The starting points of the nodes in the 4 are in the middle. You can see, right? 2, 3, 4, and each one goes to each platform, and it ends on a node. Oh, probably didn't want to do that. But...
Did you start it by accident, man?
No, he shot. Well, you shoot the Minotaur, it'll start it.
Oh,
all right. And then Goop. Go back to the middle, start it. Yeah. And on the last node, the one you finish is where you do damage from.
Right.
I'm letting you do the whole thing, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn one way or another, man.
Got that song in my head, man.
Yep. Fight or flight, man. Blonde hair, brunette hair, man. Surf's up, surf's down, bro. Feel me? I think my postmaster is screaming at me at this point. I haven't gotten to it for like, I don't know, 3 hours and I've had full engrams.
Oh.
I do have to go through my armor to see which ones I'm gonna keep that have high stats that don't have like resilience and recovery. They're taking those out.
Oh, is that what they're doing? 'Cause I saw
they're-
that they were updating the armor system, but I didn't know they were going to the old stuff.
So armor 3.0 is coming out. They're taking away recovery and resilience, and they're adding in health and ammo finder. Like, it's weird that they're doing that ammo finder thing. So what they're doing is, instead of like looking for the bricks like this, waiting for them to spawn, you just have to clear so many ads, and it replenishes your, you know, whether it's 1 at a time, 2 at a time, whatever the case is. And then now armors are going to have stats. So kind of like not as involved as like Diablo stats, but like small. Like if you have, you know, 4-piece of this one armor set, you're going to get an additional like heavy, you know, reload speed is faster, all that kind of stuff. So armors are going to have, they're finally going to have some sort of a stat increase on them now, which, gosh, you know, missed opportunity, dude. Hey, Broha, what's happening, man? What up, Iron J? Good, man. Just chilling, bro. Just helping a buddy out, getting him more involved in learning how to do Spire of the Watcher, letting him run while I run around and pretend to know what I'm doing. I'm being a supervisor is what I'm being. I'm being a construction worker and supervisor right now. Gets paid the most, and all I do is point fingers what to do. Hey, over here, man. Got my hand tattoo finished. Ah, nice, dude. Sore and swollen. What'd you get? Yeah. So, if you guys don't know, you guys remember Into the Light, right? Into the Light, that event that happened where you got like where they first introduced shiny weapons, and you got like exotics, and you got max gear. Oh, that's cool. A red Hanya mask? Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is. I'll have to look that up. No, it sounds crazy. Which one are you on? This one? So are you guys playing this one? If you're not doing this particular event, probably should. You should probably chase after the Wilder Flight. So it's somewhat easy to get right now. Apparently it's the new GL DPS King because of the rotation of GLs that you can run with auto loading holster and or Envious Assassin and Arsenal. So I've been seeing people one phase Golgarath on Grassford Igris, which is cheat grenade launchers. And all they're doing is swapping and firing. Pretty crazy. Alright, so we're at damage fate. Uh-oh. Oh, don't move.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
Shoot the eyes, of course.
From the back, it looks like you've got the Illuminati symbol on him.
Right? whole time I was using Aegis Scepter on its super mode. That whole time.
Oh. Like in one mag?
Yeah.
Oh, was there a
Yeah,
reload?
that was one continual shot from beginning to when it ended that damage phase.
That's impressive.
That's crazy.
And that's not even using prismatic or anything. Like, I think 3 of these at once, it's just like, I think it'll one phase of loss. And check it out. So now that I have like, I used to look at my bar, my super bar, I have like what, 1.25. So if I go and I get rid of the ads with the Aegis Scepter, it fills up my super. So I go around, destroy some ads, you know, and then I'll get it right back. Kind of crazy.
That's insane.
Right. Boom, got it back. and then the ammo is green, so like you get that back really fast too. I'm pretty much already back to 600 rounds. He's This is crazy. Yeah, all you're doing, Broha, is you're just switching, you're swapping weapons and firing a grenade launcher round. And it essentially auto reloads everything. Now I'm gonna do fell down because of the Minotaurs. I was gonna put my my rift down, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna ride it out.
Perhaps now we can.
Ooh, the sidearm.
Here you go.
No! They're driving the reactor core.
Yo,
Meltdown.
Pixie Logic in the house. What's happening?
Those power surges were intentional.
The legend is here, ladies and gents. The legend.
No, my quiet.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. So tried the cherry Pepsi Zero Sugar last night. It's actually not bad.
I've been drinking that stuff for so long that whenever I have to go back to standard Pepsi, it doesn't taste like Pepsi anymore.
It's kind of cool. Like, I'm grateful that in a time where, you know what I mean, like sugar-free stuff is more available than it wasn't before, you know. So.
100%.
And in our grocery store, Albertsons, I guess, it does. They do like this buy 2 get 2 free, and sometimes they do the best one is the buy 2 get 3 free, and that's when they do like Super Bowl kind of stockpile. For $20, you get 5 cases. And I don't drink more than like maybe the most maybe 3 cans a day, if that. Usually it's like 1 or 2 cans a day. Every other day.
I'm envious. I go through about 2 2-liter bottles, 4 liters of Pepsi Max today.
Dang. Well, but the thing is though, like you'd have to go through like what 100, 200 cans or something like that to even have any like starting effects of anything, if anything was to be a thing, you know. There's a guy on TikTok that goes through like 30 cans in like a morning. Like in a
That's crazy.
and he's been doing it for years, I guess. He's like, nothing wrong with me. I'm like, I'm absolutely like, what the hell? And that's where I learned the sales from. He's like, yeah, so this day, this time, like this, the best time to buy is this one. This one's a decent one, which is the buy two get two. They do like a buy two get one kind of a thing. Like but the best one you got to go for is the 2 for 2 is good, and it's like 2 for 3 is even better, but they happen so rarely. But they do happen. All right, so this one, where you at, dude? You're not doing your job, man. We'll be playing hooky over here. We playing hooky over here, man. The floor? Over here, dude. So anytime the Minotaur's gonna spawn up here in the top corner, and as you can see, they're not yellow now; they're red this time. So they're timed, and you can see here. There's one on the right, center, 2, on the left, 3, right here on the beam, 4, and then one on the ground underneath us is 5. That might be it. Go and grab it. And they're kind of like a little bit faster on the draw.
Right. Okay. So best to come over to that platform and kind of
because you can see them all. Yeah, you got 1, 2, and 3.
You say
okay. Left. Yep. Over here on the left, top left. Oh, it resets.
Oh wow, that is quick, isn't it? That's 1. That's 2. Oh, why is it? Okay.
And there you go. That's the 5th one. I missed that one. Go back to the right. And the one on the beam. So the beam is the last one.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, does it?
It doesn't matter. No, not right now. It doesn't. But see how they're lit up with the red on it? On the ultimatum one, you have to shoot the ones that light up.
Right.
But this one you don't have to. It's just getting you familiar with where they're all at.
Okay.
So while you're on that, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah.
I want all of this done by the time we get back.
3, 4.
Or we're gonna do 100 laps. I'll be right back.
I want 100 push-ups. Go. That all leads down there.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
don't know what it is about sidearms with big chunky, like, it's not even the magazine, but the front kind of hand guard, maybe you could say. It just looks so ugly.
I agree. I agree. Going back to the Dark Souls discussion, I would highly recommend playing 2.
2. Okay.
2 is really good.
And the Dark Souls, how does that tie into Elden Ring?
They don't. I don't remember if Elden Ring is part of the Dark Souls universe or not, but I don't think they tie in together at all. I think they're 2 separate universes.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure they're separate universes.
Right.
There you go. Lich Keen just answered. He said it isn't the same company that made them though. Yeah, From Software is a really good company.
Yeah. So I've watched a couple of big YouTubers play like Dark Souls and stuff like that, and they've always looked really good. I've just never had the knowledge and know-how of kind of where to start.
Right. That's another one. Bloodborne is a good game as well. If you haven't played that one, that one's fun.
Right. Is that a standalone type thing, or is that kind of in a series as well?
It's by itself.
Right.
But I think
Same universe.
Same universe as Dark Souls.
Right. Okay.
Lich King probably has more knowledge on this than me.
Find the big red wires.
Bloodborne is really fun though.
So, Dark Souls 2, is that one of the game? Is that a game that's currently on current gen, or is that like go back a couple of consoles to retro style stuff?
They are on. Let me double check before I say anything. I believe. If I could spell, that would be great.
Couldn't help you there, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? They're all on Steam, actually.
Oh, okay.
Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition,
Oh, wow.
regular Dark Souls Remastered.
Okay.
Lich King, they're on the Game Boy and Game Boy Color.
Well, lucky enough, I have. Actually, hold on. TOS. Never mind.
There are many shared elements and references, but the games are not explicitly part of a continuous.
Imagine though.
Yeah, 1, 2, like 1, 2, and 3. There's not like a set story, so you don't actually have to play 1, 2, 3.
Right.
They're not part of like a continuous story. They're their own games, their own stories. but they share elements, and obviously they're part of the same universe.
Right.
I don't know what I was about to say. That is hilarious.
Could you imagine if Nintendo did?
I would not be
rights to that. Yeah.
I would not be.
Let's see that you've modded it and it ban you from using your computer ever again. I mean, what?
Right.
Have you seen some of the TOS they're trying to push within the Switch 2?
No, I have not.
Basically, that is the new rule that they've come out. If you buy Switch 2, you will agree to the terms of if you modify the Switch 2 in any manner whatsoever. That means replacing a Joy-Con that might have drift. They will brick your device remotely.
That is shortcut ahead, therefore try jumping. Yeah, that's another thing. You can put that's something that you can do in all three, I believe. You can put down messages, and they're prefab, so you can't just type out your own message. But there's a whole slew of options that you can pick, and some of them are actually useful, and some of them are actually not.
Okay. So you can choose to troll or be helpful?
Correct. I would suggest, yes, Lich King, I would suggest never following a message on the floor. Just read them and laugh at them, and then go your own way.
Find out for yourself.
Pretty much. Because again, some of them could actually be helpful. However, you run that risk.
You just never know until it's too late.
I've put some helpful ones down and got some thumbs up from them, but because when you get positive feedback on your messages, at least in Elden Ring, you get health back, and it saved me a couple of times in boss fight.
Well, that's pretty handy.
All right. How's it looking? You already beat it? Dang, dude.
Nearly.
Jeez.
No, I'm a couple of levels down where the timing of getting it is really quick.
Nice. How's he doing, Winnie? Is he?
He's doing good.
Nice. But I mean, I guess the main thing is obviously we can run it a couple times if you want to, depending on your time. But it's just you learning, or at least getting an idea where everything is at, so that way you don't. I don't want you to feel left behind,
Yeah, absolutely. There's the hole.
I immediately thought of the office. Deep corral, dude.
I swear.
Giggity.
I have a theory, lads. And you can probably tell me my theory is junk, which I am absolutely open to. But I think every loot table has maybe a couple of different tags, and you'll get a tag each season, or each loot table you'll get like a certain tag that will group together more percentage of this weapon and less percentage of this weapon and whatnot. But anyway, my theory is that every time you start a new loot table, if your first weapon that you get from that table is, like, for me, it's the long arm and this new Rite of the Nine stuff. Very rarely have I got anything else but the long arm again and again and again.
Have you attuned?
Good question. What's that?
So when you're at the emissary, when you go behind her, you see the weapons that are floating behind her. You can attune to increase the rate trap for that weapon, but it has to be the current dungeon. So everything from Spire of the Watcher, which is Long Arm, Blight Wilder, the LMG, dude, I forget. Horizons, I think is what it's called, and then the Sigil, which is the sidearm.
Right.
And don't forget the secret chest underneath the stairs.
Yeah,
So-
I just got another long arm from it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're okay.
And anytime you want to remember, for everybody in chat too, because I always like, for the longest time, I'd be like, all right, run around to every single one to figure out which one. This platform that's closed, even after finishing it, if it's the closed one, it's the very first staircase. So will always be chest.
Very nice.
And for extra bonus points, you can shoot the grills here. I never knew you could shoot the grills. It'll be like last week. Done it by accident. I was like,
Open
what?
to extra stuff? Or is
No.
that, like,
I mean, you think there would be, but I mean,
that would make too much logic, wouldn't it?
yeah, you too legit.
Is there a hand cannon in these new weapons, or is it just a sidearm?
It will be. I think it's part of prophecy. Oh, is it not gonna let me out? What? That is weird, bro. Because I'm not. I can't mantle to a crouch.
Oh, that's weird.
Dude, that's sad.
But surely it kind of is a ledge, so it should be like it should automatically throw you into that animation.
No, that's like a perma trap, dude. Game, dude. Perma trap. I don't know. Dude, stop with force. Like, maxed out of my vault. Like, they gotta give us full. It's like, I always say, like, if you're gonna give us like rework and new weapons and new stuff or whatever, even if it's the same stuff but you're redoing it, give us more vault space every time you do it.
Yeah. If they add 17 more weapons, they should give you at least 17 new slots that you can
you
have
mean-
one of these weapons.
Well, I mean, 200 more slots. I mean, you got to get every variation. You know what I mean? Like, come on, let's be real here. You know,
Fair.
for every 10 weapons they give us, we need 200 slots. I mean,
Yeah. If they're going to add
Oh,
enough
gee.
combinations, so
And not everybody is got their vault space full though.
all right, chat right now. Everybody in chat, what is your vault count at? And then over here.
200. Apparently, I'm a psychopath because I'm only at 200.
Red Bull's got 419. I'm max. I'm max. And I'm just gonna say, just to be ahead of the game. And my postmaster's max.
Oh my.
Right?
Are you sure? Pixie's like, are you sure? She's sassing you, bro. Oh, hi, Diamond Kitty. Diamond Kitty with the 689. Like, come on, man. You're a psycho. 200.
I think I am. Holy
Get out of
crap!
here. Get out of here. Well, then again, you haven't been playing a lot either, so I'll give you that. Give you a pass.
Well, even when I was playing like every day, I don't hoard stuff. I don't. But I don't go for god rolls either. I'm one of those weird ones that just doesn't
Go ahead.
care.
Go ahead.
If it's not a
No, go ahead. You're good.
Did you catch this little golden engram thing in the between the boxes up on this level
Yeah,
here?
that's why I dropped over there to show you.
Oh, okay. Legend.
You
Thank
have to find 2 of them.
Ah.
Robotic Neutrotic,
just finding the
5,000.
same one twice cut out.
But I don't think it let me finish it though. Like, watch when you go to Oh, maybe it does it now. Get the 9. All right. Yeah. Seasonal challenge. Gotta be this one here. Oh, it does. Okay, it did do it. Finally. Then you gotta beat that ultimatum, whatever. I'm not part of the cool kids. Sorry, guys. All right, and I'll put down a banner. You know this room, right?
I do.
Minotaur. Then you got the, shoot this inside to open up the nodes on the outside. Okay, that's 5. We'll open up the ones on the opposite side of pillars. They'll light up with a diamond on it, whether or not to shoot them, and then you just track them all the way to the end. Don't shoot the last node, the second last node, or the last node, I should say, until the boss is at least at the door. Yeah, or inside. Yeah, and then the red lights go off, run back out. And then you clear the Hydra to spawn in the Minotaur in the corner here. Watch out for the floaters. Oh no, I believe it. But first of all, I'd be very upset because you have a vault space of 5,000. I'd be so jealous.
Buddy, that would take me in about a week to fill.
Right? Yeah, it'll take me actually like a day to fill probably. I go through everything. Follow. I started some of that one, so you can follow the blue. I totally forgot that you were gonna do all everything. I was trying to be a team player for a change. I was trying to be a team player for a change.
Okay, you're normally the backpack. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're normally in the backpack, right?
No. So is this the last one here in this room, or is there multiple in this room?
There's always going to be 2. There's always going to be multiples. Look for the diamond. Yeah, look for the diamond on the screen. And the wall, those never change either. They're always going to be the same, even on the higher difficulty.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
That's a good question, Bixie.
Realistically, if you have 1K weapons, will you use all of them or just using the usual suspect? I do use all of them mentally.
Oh,
that's okay. That's okay. He was chasing me. It's okay. So the way this is designed, get out of there. Like get him to not chase you. Like you gotta bring him over inside. So don't shoot him. Yeah, when you shoot him is when you like grab his aggro. He's sensitive. Remember that. So it's like, oh, you're gonna hit me. There you go. Now he runs inside. Runs over to the power node. You got to make sure you have the buff to shoot the nodes on the inside.
Right.
Which I don't have. Do you have them? No. Okay, so if we don't shoot these fast enough on regular mode, we'll lose that damage phase. So that's it. So 5 5 to open up the nodes, right? Got to run the nodes on the inside. Shoot the last 2 on that guy. Shoot the 5.
So it's like a...
So damage phase right now. That we completely missed. Yeah. Lost everything you got. We lost a lot of time on that. It's so damaged. Okay. So check it out. Look at my super meter right now, Lich King. Now all I gotta do is do some ad clears with Aegis or Aegis Scepter, whatever you want to call it. Okay, it's already almost back. I love the fact that once you pop the super into it, it continually fires, and the fact that it's only energy ammo. Dang, bro. Floaters are crazy, dude. So I'm already back to full clip, like, you know what I mean? Full ammo capacity. In the center. One thing I haven't actually tried yet, but because Singwing here, you're standing in the rift, damaging a target will mark it, and then because it's marked damage, and then you have the same super going on, it's just crazy, dude. Like, it just does a lot of damage. How we doing, Red? You good?
Yeah. Right. So, it's outside first, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, just follow the white diamond, and you'll be all right. I mean, you can do one at a time if you want to, or you can go back and forth. It don't matter. Probably want to start on one and finish one, so that way you know the line. So you're learning the line. I'm just shooting stuff because I'm getting attacked, you know?
Yeah.
A goddess with the glaives. The best way, be a supervisor. Ooh. Go inside. Go inside. You're going after the nodes, right?
We'll get a Minotaur. Alright.
Imperative, you always stay on track with the nodes.
Yeah.
It just burns time.
So, okay. die again. Fantastic.
The exploder's rude, dude. Big freaking Harvey like flew at me. Like flexing. I'll take it.
I'll trap in the center, sir.
Sticking it on the inside.
Baby back ribs.
Oh, my baby back ribs. I got me about that. Like, if Bungie is going so deep with Star Wars, I wouldn't be mad if they made Stormtroopers an ad. And or Jar Jar Binks. So we can shoot him.
Oh, imagine Jar Jar. That would be awful.
And he's the only character that has like the most stuff on him. He's a Jar Jar Binks! He actually has like audio. You know, people will be buying this to be annoying with him. He's a Jar Jar Binks.
Oh yeah, you can run on me, Curler.
He's a Jar Jar Binks. We have to literally turn off chat to not be annoyed by it.
One of the emotes that you could get for it would be with whenever you electrocutes the tongue. And, like, sits there and plays with it and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
And he's an alive. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Like who does that? Okie dokie go. Like something out of The Simpsons. How rude.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Wait for the chicken.
Yeah.
And right there at the door. Yeah, and you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we're prepared for damage phase. You know, remember out here. I'm going to shoot these nodes.
Yeah.
Or you can shoot the other ones too. And then the reason why we do the left one here is because only one of the ammo is going to hit you. Damage from the awesome. And run around and do press and repeat. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. Misa no like. Misa no want you to chat. He's like, I love Jar Jar. You know what I love? Banning people who love Jar Jar. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. I'm just teasing, bro. It's aw. Misa's sorry. You see, like, I like it. I like it. I like it. Torture thy face. Oh no, succulents. And the boss. More engrams that I can't have. Alright, remember when you get the Minotaur, you gotta go in the center and shoot the 5 nodes. Forget.
Center. outside first of all, and then the center whenever you're doing DPS.
Oh, you gotta get these 5 nodes. I'll help you out. That opens up the door, right? And then now you gotta go to the reactor now. So the first 5 nodes open up to get to the reactor, and then you have to do the trace line.
Right.
The whole goal of all is just to get you to do it, so you get a good feel for it. That's all. We'll do it until you're turbo. You got it like a back in your hand.
Right. So that's one.
Because if you're gonna play Destiny, you're gonna be a damn good one. Right? Or I'm sorry, I take that back. Mid. You're gonna be a.
No. You must be the best mid you ever fucking seen.
The greatest mid tier ever.
Well, I watched FMJ for the first time in a while a couple weeks ago.
Huh?
It has not aged well, but it stayed in my brain.
Pixie, want to get in on chat? Braha! I don't know what that flick is supposed to represent, but... Doesn't matter. Oh, it's another one. And the reason why I have the LMG is because it's 900 RPM and it's stasis. What are you gonna chase me all the way over here? What are you doing?
I think I'm about the last one. So
Good.
Hold off. Oh, he's in.
Yeah, he's right behind you. How rude. Watching while I wait for Zings to be released. Oh, don't forget the up here. Rapido. Faster. There you go. Oh, last one. Last one.
Oh, last one.
Woo! He got all these jets.
Hallelujah.
Look at that, ladies and gents. Red Bull did it on his own. I was just the supervisor.
That's teaching over there. Come on, man.
Tried.
Sabotage us, glean knowledge,
Energy weapon.
and annihilate
Your energy
any
weapon.
trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies.
I don't know, dude. I got these 2 bait and switch ones, man. I got slide shot,
Ages ago, Saint and
but I think the one is this one,
Thought
right?
we'd
And this
leave
is
the city.
Arsenal.
once we'd made it
Dealing
safe.
damage with both other weapons
explore the
before
universe.
readying this weapon refills it from reserve. So
That
this is
time
the
never came.
that's the like the roll, I think, right?
A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins.
So this
then.
whole week will be.
Now,
Well, that's what I thought,
there's only
but
the
it's
want of more.
because last week was
But we learned to make do, young
Spire of the Watcher.
and turn
but
the edge of defeat.
I came in today like, yeah, we're gonna put a new
Victory.
dungeon, and it's not the new dungeon. Made me really sad. 'Cause it just does, you know. Ready? Let's give it up to Red Bolt, ladies and gents. You did a good job. Do you have a better? And you can be honest. You can say no. Do you have a little bit better understanding of mechanics in this particular dungeon?
Yeah. Now that the first time I did it, I solely relied on people kind of doing the bit in here. In here is the most confusing bit. The rest of it's just follow the blue cable, right? But
Yeah.
in here is like there's actually a bit more to it.
The biggest thing is not letting the ads pressure you, because when you like you feel like
Definitely.
you know, like I gotta get him. Like, and the whole purpose of them is to annoy you so the boss can get to you.
Yeah.
Kind of like Dark Souls games where diving is a trap. In some cases.
Okay. Fair. Right, sir. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the games. I must go and attend to other duties.
Make sure you go back to let's go to the emissary real quick before you please.
Yes.
So you can see I want to see if you get the same things or do you have to do it again.
Right, yeah.
Should be able to get it. All right, let's go to the Rite of the Nine, ladies and gents. Make sure for everybody that's out there that hasn't been playing Destiny and you're getting back into it, the Rite of the Nine is available right now. It should be available right now. As you can see, it's right next to Dreaming City, between Legends and Dreaming City. It's just like Into the Light. Very similar. Rite of the Nine is the hub, if you will. And we're gonna load into it right now so you can see it. And if you're like, oh, I don't have max gear or whatever, you can get 2020 gear and 3 weapons. You can max out all your stuff right now. Looks like a big toilet bowl in the middle of the universe. Postmaster's completely out of space. That means I lost a lot of other B-rolls. You come over to this golden chest right here. And as you can see, I've already claimed it for Warlock, but you get everything. You get a full set of Coda armor, which is 2020. You get 3 curated weapons that are 2020. Then you get 2 exotics, Izunagi's and Aeon Soul. But go talk to the talk to the emissary here.
Okay.
And then like turn in your bounties or whatever to her. Just be careful not to pick the wrong thing. I just want to know if it got one of the bounties that have the exotic on it, or you have to complete.
Oh, I have Heresy of Needs, the Navigator, and the Catalyst for the Galahorn.
Grab that bow, dude.
Ah, thank you, sir.
So there it is. So as you can see, it just verified it. So if you finish this week's quest line with the emissary, it'll say just to complete any dungeon on any difficulty level. That's the easiest one because you can do it the fastest that way. Come back, turn it in. You get to choose between the exotics of Hierarchy of Needs, Navigator. Navigator's a good one for those of you that already have Hierarchy of Needs. And then the third one is Galahorn's Catalyst. So
Confirmed.
All right, man.
Thank you very much, sir. I will talk to you soon.
Heart your face, dude. Thank you for everything. And good job today, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All
right.
Ladies and gents, that is Red Bull Gaming. Such a cool dude. And then there's Regent. It can be very good if you spec into it. I'm just kidding too, Regent. How are you doing, man? Welcome on in, dude.
Yeah. So much party.
So I'm going to switch to another character to see if I can pick up that quest line again. If I can, then that means you can get all 3 of the exotics if you have the setup. think hierarchy.
Your battles paint a portrait.
Okay, so it's
All
one.
right, I'm back.
Welcome back, man. It's one per account.
Be relentless.
Oh, and I wanted to show you. Yeah, dude, dang it, I forgot to show him. But Red Volt, if you're still in chat, like this is what I mean here. You come over here and so you can go to these weapons here and you can deactivate or activate the atonement. And then the drop rate for that particular weapon will be a little bit higher for or through here. So it's 200. It's 250 of these manifolds. Where's that even? Okay, that's actually not a bad one. Oh, chill clip tap the trigger. Yeah, got one. That's good. Wow, rolling storm and reconstruction. Let's go. Armor piercing. Flared magwell. Do one more.
What's that one weapon that looks like a harpoon gun right behind the chest?
That's the glaive from Deep Stone. Ghost of the Deep.
It's like a harpoon gun.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a glaive and it shoots like a harpoon. I don't think the projectile looks like it. I don't know. I never really used one of those.
That's interesting.
Oh, I got the bait and switch with repulsor spike grenade. I shall. So let's do this. Let's go through. Yeah, see, I got this one. Oh, it's kill clip and a headstone. Got Rhymester. I don't care for too many. Anybody want a Lotus Eater? I literally have every one of them, I think.
He's in.
So terrible, dude. Like, get a job, dude. The stabilizing rounds.
All right, and I think I'm going to dip out for some dinner. Eat
All right,
with the
man.
family.
Yeah, man. Have a good dinner. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you, as always.
Yeah, man.
Have a good rest of your day, and tell everyone I said hi.
I will, man. Have a good rest of your stream. Catch you later.
All right, brother. See ya. Want a what now? Oh, no. It's jumping on Discord, but everybody's gone. You don't want to hang out with me. Everyone's got stuff to do. Oh, I think I do have light shot. So now I gotta see if I have. So this is Envious Assault with Vorpal. So this one kind of works, but you gotta have that one with the I think that's the gig right there, man. Lich King, I don't I don't at this point anymore. I just don't even like. I always try to like go for the strongest rolls, right? Just so that way once you get them, I don't have to worry about like once you get like the at least one or two variations of the god rolls, right? Whether it's PvP or PvE, then everything else after that you pick up, you can just delete it and get rid of it, right? So, but the problem that's happening is that there's the shinies, right? And then if you play the hard mode ultimatum, you get the shiny adepts, which is basically these, but as an adept. It'll say adept on it, and then you get the double perks, and you get this graphic on it, which is, you know, the animation on it, which is like space. It's like the Stairs of Eternity, right? The Trials of the Nine, right? And the reason why you want the adept is because you get the adept perks or weapon mods that you're able to use on it. So that's, you know. delete. You gotta do it. You gotta do it in a dialect. Delete. Must delete. Exterminate. Delete. Come on, Budgie. Don't be a butt. I just realized I was on my Titan and not on my Warlock. So out of all the builds, or anybody that's a Warlock out there or likes the Warlock, what's your favorite build for the Warlock? Anybody? I actually deleted the ramen tickets. I had them at one point, but I got rid of them. This is all the stuff I still have. I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, got an exotic engram. My postmaster's full. I have to do this. I have to go over here.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
They should introduce
Guardians are always welcome on my doorstep.
like
such as it is.
they should introduce like a red exotic that you can wear as a full set. Ah, that'd be awesome. Or just more junk to have, you know what I mean?
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Definitely not.
New worlds mean new
Yeah, these are
sequels.
70s.
Checking right away. Checking now.
Look at all this terrible stuff that
Acknowledged.
Oh, that means all the weapons that were in there before got wiped. I had some G-roll stuff in there I should have taken out, but
Acknowledged. Finally. Done.
what's the rules on that? Ah, this one I might keep. Because it's 20, 19, 14.
Check, check, check.
Oh, I want to take me home. I know who I
Hello, Guardian.
want to...
Welcome.
Oh, is that the one? How do y'all feel about Path of Exile 2?
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Don't forget to like, don't forget to follow, don't forget to tap on the screens, don't forget to share. Always remember, ladies and gents, those are great ways to help support the stream.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Underway.
Yeah, you know, Bungie, man. They just don't care. They only care about the dollar sign. The dollar sign.
Check, check, check. Check. Whenever you need me, I guess. Yes.
Step on up. Take a look.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
This is ridiculous, dude. Yo, what up, Wrathful Wolf? How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Good. You're back. Very good.
So we got Wild Style as the adept this week.
Remember, when the hive may rise again.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Nice shooting out there. Don't get burned.
Man.
Never seen one of those. Always something new.
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. Rarely poetry. What an interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
What can I use in here?
Glad someone's doing the hero thing all the way out there.
I don't know what I'm actually trying to do. Like I'm overcomplicating it, I think, with my brain. La da 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 da. Oh, it's doing it again. Give me a sec. I think I saw an update for NVIDIA. I'll be right back. Sure enough, there is an update. That's why it's being weird, huh? So you guys can see it. That's it. It's an update. So it's a short one. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Go get it. Go get it, man. Oh, it does work. Okay. Just wanted to see if that command still worked. Still loading, ladies and gents. It's still updating. As you can see. It's right. It's right here. Oh, Elgato's up. Nice. Because of the update. It's loading all the... It's installing everything on NVIDIA right now. Diamond Kitty, how are you? You're out there. No, you're out there somewhere. Everything's okay with you. What is happening, everybody? I'm gonna play Destiny 2 here. Getting back into it right now. Hi. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ha, 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 ha. Have a good night, Pixie. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream and always hanging out in chat. You know I love your face. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the next one. Oh, I thought I was going to get away with that. Oh, you got me from behind. Nice job.
Winning. Stay strong.
I'm trying.
Victory well executed.
Thank you so much.
Only 5 minutes left.
I was trying to go for the trick shot. That's what everybody's trying to do, is the trick shot. Woohoo! Dusted that fool. Yeah, you can boost. You can boost with tank and brig. You see in the left-hand corner. And after every clear of an ad, you can you get your missiles back. And then after every clear, you get your life back too. A little bit of healing back. Nice! Nice! I was going for it, dude. I was going for the... Yes! That was clutch. Because it's about picking up the coin. That's what it was. And I saw him at a little bit of health. I'll take it, dude. That was dope. Wait for that clutch. Got the Thug official, man. Same as always. Pooping and shooting, my dude. Pooping and shooting. Ah, damn it. I fired that one shot. I didn't want to fire the tank round. I wanted to hit him with the rocket and then wait for him, but I miscalculated that. I baited him on that one. Let's go, dude. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, no. Let's go, dude. That was luck, bro. I couldn't have a turbo. I didn't have a turbo, dude. I gassed out.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh no.
Is all I ask. Good.
I forgot about it. Like, we were about to win, so might as well take it. You know what I mean? We're at 10. You gotta play a lot of this game, dude. This is so grindy. Oh no, I didn't want to do it. Ah, shit. I didn't want to do that. You can't reverse it, can you? Fuck. What up, son of bro? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Finding a new match. Thank you so much. Freaking Destiny, dude. So baity, man. Like they're doing Overwatch. They're doing Overwatch tactics where like everything, like I wanted to see like what the levels were, like, because the old event card was like you can hit Y and look at it, or hit A to collect, you know what I mean? But it doesn't give you a long press. It gives you so terrible.
We just lost. Battle is still close.
How did he get a double dash? He dashed backwards and then he dashed to the side. Oh, whoa, bro. Ew. Trick shots, man, trick shots. It doesn't matter as long as we're getting as long as we're picking up the coins. You see what I mean? Like, how is he double dashing like that? Two of them. Right, save your ass, bro. Don't let him bait you into the corner like that. Oh, let's go. Dang it. I got stuck. With their Titan? Nice, man. Nice, dude. Let's go. Spawn that guy right in time too, man.
Hold strong. This battle is yours. One final push and victory is yours.
Yeah, let's go. Who's there?
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Dude. What am I doing? Anakin, I have the high ground. I hate you. That was awesome, dude. How did I get up on top? That was awesome. I always give the lower tier. It's terrible. This really Billy Goat. That was awesome, dude. So now we know we could get up on the very, like, get up on the top of this build. You leave yourself wide open, though. That's for sure. That's just as funny. Pros and cons, yep. I feel like they went all the way to the left. Yep. Got 2 coins, bro. The guy's got his name is Luke Skywalker. I'm gonna change that.
minutes remaining.
I got trapped in the back, bro. Oh, we got Whistleberry in here? Is that why? I don't know. These guys are... How are they getting back their effing charges so fast?
Left. You gained the lead.
Yeah, they almost got it. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. That's 3. Woo, just gotta clutch out the coins, man. Might as well, dude. I'm like, I've already, you know what I mean? I've already blew that first one, so. All right. So does that mean I don't have to do it anymore, right? Now that I got the sparrow. Is there anything special about the sparrow we should know about? Is it like customizable? Like at here, Sabathoon's world or whatever? In the Enclave? Well, the loot guy was starting to become a problem, so it was just like, yo, man. What up, J Prodigy? Thank you so much, man, for the support. Okay, just wanted to make sure about this thing. Is there anything else that I should know about this sparrow, or is it just it is what it is? Is there like anything additional? Little break from heavy, and let's go with I was just kidding, bro. Oh. There it is. Oh, that's not it. Interesting. Ha Shoot your own grenade, I know. Crazy, right? Titan, Titan, Titan.
Come, sharp one.
I just wanted to see how the sparrow was. Not too bad. I mean, it's okay. I think the new DLC, you get to craft, like, it's going to be the only craftable, I think, sparrow? Something like that. There's going to be other stuff in the sparrow, I think. I remember hearing something or seeing something about it, which is why, like, people are trying to get it. Obviously, it's the only sparrow of its kind that you finally get to, like, shoot. Like, it has, you know, it has turrets on it. Well, I guess we'll see, right? Because they might add, they could add to it later on down the road, or they could not. I don't know. Come on, dude. I had a feeling that was happening. It was doing weird stuff. And I have no heavy and no... That's so weird that it loaded me in like that. Okay. I'll be right back. I got a little restroom. Oy. And then I'll start this exotic quest. All right, we're back. What are you guys thinking out there? Anybody? How are you guys liking the content, the current content? Is the Sparrow worth the grind? Hi. Hello. Yeah. Very much so Into the Light. It's pretty much exactly the same thing. Like, you maxed out your gear, you got some free stuff. Basically, it kind of caught you up with the current weapons, whether or not they're good. Prodigy, are you on it all? I'm so close to finishing this one right here. Wherever it's at. It's, this one. And if I finish this one, that'll be the heavy metal progress. Whatever these are, you know, I'm pretty sure it has to do something with the Sparrow and... It's not gonna be easy, dude. Just gotta sit back and get
Remaining.
Yo, what up, Retribution? How you doing, man? %. I don't think it's counting. Dude, it's literally 1% per ad clear. That is the dumbest grind ever.
Remaining.
This last one's such a grind, dude. But that's okay. Like, you'll, like... See, one of them was DOSing in that round. I'm gonna look up this IP really quick. That's so crazy, dude. She's registered to blank, operating under the name blank. The stranger is associated with the IP address has been reported for abusive activities, including unauthorized access attempts, and is potentially still actively engaged in such activities. Oh no, you're good, man. One of them's lagging so bad, dude. Like it's taking extra shells to hit him.
Minutes remaining.
Yep, it's another person doing it right now, too.
They've almost won. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
This is crazy, dude. Bum 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 bum. Have a good night, Lich King. Sleep well, my dude. Oh, you'll be all right there, Alex. It's no biggie. Guys, it's 5:33. I'm gonna drop out. I'm tired. Had enough. Sorry, I had to zone out there. I had to grab those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I just had to narrow it down to like players. And like, if you guys ever want to check, you can always go to Destiny Tracker and look up the name with the like that, like so, and then look at their win ratios and look at when they started their account. A lot of people have, like, I found just the other day, I found like 5 accounts that were like VAC banned from Steam, and they're still playing like Destiny, and they're running around doing cheats and stuff. Like that one video I put up with the guy that was like skipping left and right. Found that actual person on Steam, and they have like multiple, like every game that they've played that's a multiplayer game, they have bans except for Destiny. So it's just like, they're out there, ladies and gents, and it's really bad. So, and what they could do too is what they can like go to like Google and rent Google, like they can rent a space from Google, so an IP, and it's coming from Google. So when they're DDoSing you, because people don't know to look in their routers when they're like the logs, and you can see like when you're when you join into a multiplayer like this, you'll like, if anyone's doing any type of DOSing or any type of cheats, it automatically comes out like a DOS, and it'll hit that particular moment with everybody in there. So whoever's doing it, you can kind of narrow it down. So it's pretty bad. But anyways, that's for a whole nother stream. So while we're at it, I just definitely want to say thank you guys for having a rad day with me. Thanks for being a part of the stream. I do appreciate it. And cheaters suck, man. Cheaters suck balls. Cheaters are the rat's butt. You know, they just make it worse for everybody. So. All right, I'm outie. Guys, have a good night. As always, ladies and gents, my name is Ninjerky. Thank you so much for an awesome stream today. Thank you for the games. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and just chilling. And as always, best ways to help support the stream is by liking, following, subscribing, doing the darn thing. Those are the freest things you can do. And when I say subscribe, I mean YouTube, because YouTube, it says subscribe as opposed to following. So I just got to make sure I cover that. And like and leave a positive comment on all videos that you see. All support is welcome. And thank you so much to Robotic Neutrotic Symbolic for the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube side of things. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube 5 days a week. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. And Mr. Walken, do you get anything for the folks out there?